Happy Wednesday. Hey, Ira. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Oh. Good bail. Ooh. Hey, Serotonin Burglar. Happy Wednesday. Cheers. I finally got around to making a better replay to play off of for the warm-up every morning. Ooh, crap. You'll see what I mean when I get to floor 12. Oh my god. I mean, that is why on the main map I recommend jumping over to the right. I'm not doing it on the replay editor because I'm just can't be asked. Oh god. Kind of a funny jump to fail as many times as I have this morning. It feels like I keep flip-flopping back and forth between going too fast, or turning too fast and turning too slow. A lot of over corrections. There we go. Finally. All right. Holy Hemi! Welcome in! It has been a little while. Happy Wednesday. Oh. Good save. And a great roof slide. Let's go. Hey, Toronto, happy Wednesday. Alright, since it has been a while, do you remember what my PB was the last time we were here? Oh, God. I thought that I bailed early enough. That was rough. Oh well. Should be easy to get back. Been lurking a bit, so you think about 14. Okay. Fair enough. Happy Wednesday, Syra. First day back on the normal warm-up. Yeah, it's been really insane. Last, like... Oh, God. Yeah, the last week has been crazy. Oh, man. The 11 struggle is real. Dinged level 90 on Path of Exile Hardcore today. Let's go. Yeah, that is crazy. I wonder how many people have... Is PoE one of those games that has a, like, platinum trophy kind of thing? Like, a get all achievements achievement? I feel like games have kind of stopped doing that lately. I kind of like it, though. I like the get all achievements achievement, because then you can see what percentage of people have all the achievements. Never seen that. Might be a console thing. It used to be a thing, like, on just about every game, I feel like. It was definitely on console, but, like, I think it's just an older thing. Like I said, I don't think a lot of modern games have been doing that. It's kind of arbitrary. I mean, achievements in themselves are kind of arbitrary, but like I said, I liked seeing it. Because it would give me a nice little, like, oh yeah. Like, 0.6% of people have all of the achievements or something. Hey, Nell. Happy Wednesday. Whew. Nice. Ooh, let's go. I have been having more sketchy landings on that jump last couple days. But yeah, I created a 1 checkpoint per floor replay. Specifically for my warm-up sessions. So now when I click respawn, it will respawn me on 12. Feels great. Ooh. About to ask why I'm playing checkpoints? Yeah. That is exactly why. This is my normal warm-up. This is what I used to do prior to getting 14. I would go to 11, clear 12, clear 13, and then do attempts. Oh, and a little bit of 7. Hey, Gio. It's alright, it's just during the warm-up replay editor. Happy Wednesday. Whew. Oh yeah, I'm getting further. Got wave 62 before I died last night. On the Inferno. Hey, Colty. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. How many hours have I got now? I think it's about 2,000 total. A little under 1,500, I think, on the main map. Holy. $4,000 prediction is gonna be very wrong. I sure hope so. I still have the hardest floors ahead of me, obviously. So it's a little too early to count our eggs, but... Or chickens? Count our chickens, that's the phrase. But yeah, it is looking like 4,000 is very, very wrong. 2 more. Nice. Don't know you're a big fan of counting eggs. They're a lot easier to count than chickens. Don't move around nearly as much. Happy Wednesday, Flip. Ooh. Nice. Oh shit, I forgot to shave this morning. Guess I'll have to do it tomorrow. Have I ever failed the upcoming skip? In practice, yes. On the main map, no. Welcome in, though. Happy Wednesday, Matthew. Do I have a plan for when that happens? It kind of depends on how it fails. Hey, Ruler. Happy Wednesday. Throwing axe didn't open the DK's doors. And you used spec? No! Ooh. Say I stay there and seemingly have to do the impossible wall ride. I mean, it's not impossible, but I feel like it would be really hard without the speed from, like, jumping down. Maybe it would be fine with just the turbo. I haven't practiced it, though. Now, I would be relatively screwed if I failed it. But usually when I do fail it, it's from falling over the wall, not falling back down onto the ramp. I'm not too worried about having to try to do the wall ride. Little guys walking around. Spec hit them and not the door. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Time to train agility. Good luck. Thank you, Donnie. Happy Wednesday. Only need 12 levels there. Honestly, not that bad at Sepulcher. On the other hand, Sepulcher is kind of weird to learn if you've never done it before. Is that 12 levels with or without the Summer Pie boost? Let's go, Elcon. I know, right? I love that. Such a cool skip. Oh! Weird landing bug type thing. Bren had the idea first, though. Yeah, but Bren already has a skip on 13. We can let Elcon have one. Ah, shoot. First person to willingly sacrifice a run to try it and succeeded. I feel like that is definitely worth having it named after him then. Because Bren might have, like, thought of it. But Elcon figured out the actual, like, setup. Thought it was best to point down at the end to reduce chances of turtling. The best way of reducing turtle, in my experience, is wicked. The best way of reducing the turtle chance, in my experience, is by turning right out of it. Not having a shell helps you not be a turtle. True. Man, maybe the skip should be called the Burly Pog skip. That would be kind of comedy gold. Have I done the skip on this floor? Yep. Oh, shoot. Ah, damn. Yeah, I think you do have the speed for it if you go for it. Yeah, that happens very, very, very infrequently. Also, happy Wednesday, silly. You're bad. Nah, it's all good. This is entirely what the warm-up is for. Get all of the silly fails out of my system before moving on to the main map. Nice. Man, that was kind of a crazy save that I did last time. Where I, like, failed the particle accelerator and turtled onto, like, a crystal. Alright. Back to the skip. Easy peasy. But yeah, right flick off of here. And then pretty late air brake. Not the skip you were talking about. You never seen that one? Which skip are you talking about then? Oh, are you talking about hobby skip? Yeah, I don't do hobby skip. Little bit too risky there. I don't actually know of a skip later on the floor. Hobby skip is actually one jump before. That's probably the one you're talking about, though. Crap. You know how Bren and Hobby have, like, little monuments on this map for their Deep Dip 1 accomplishments? If and when I beat this, sure that I'll get one on Deep Dip 3. I think they have talked about that. I don't even know if it is even contingent on me beating it before Deep Dip 3, though. I absolutely will. I'm going to beat this map before Deep Dip 3 comes out. Terra Virtuoso. Thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday. But yeah, it'll be really cool. Hey, Shmaniel. Happy Wednesday. That was a super cool sector run. I legitimately thought that my, it felt like there was a cut at some point. But then I realized, like, it was an Uber bug. Alright. I think this is probably a relatively common question. How much of that do you think is viable for a real run? Because it seemed... a lot of it seemed rather insane. Two to three cuts at most, and the ones that don't save a lot. Fair enough. Okay, what am I doing? There we go. No, actually, one of my favorite ones. I don't know what floor it was on. I don't know what floor it was on, but there was a cut that, it went, like, way, way up. And then cut through, like, a scenery bit, like, in a tiny little gap into an ice slide. I think that might have been, like, one of my favorite skips. It wasn't exactly the flashiest, but it was so cool. Was it on floor 2? It was like a big left turn, like... It might have been floor 4. I think it was floor 4. It was pretty early. Do a huge jump, yeah. Yeah. That might have been it. No, that was super cool. It almost felt like some of the earlier stuff. That one took a long time. Yeah, I can imagine. It definitely didn't seem like a very recreatable thing. No, it felt like a lot of the earlier jumps, though, which are the ones that you would probably go for if you were trying to, like, save time. Felt like the more, not easy, but consistent tricks. Where they didn't really rely on clipping or anything. It was all just about, like, getting a clean ice slide and getting enough speed and exiting a jump at a specific angle. Wasn't a cut, but the part where you take the boosters into where the wave is was so smooth. All of floor 6 was nasty. I'm gonna have to rewatch that video though later on, because my one problem is that I'm just not familiar enough with Deep Dip 1, or not Deep Dip 1, Steep Slip right now. I'm also not familiar enough with Deep Dip 1. I'm gonna have to rewatch that after I get familiar. But the only sector run I've really been able to, like, fully appreciate has been the Deep Dip 2 one. Boink, boink, push. Big plastic waves that stops your momentum, which goes around it so nicely. Ooh. Plug-in from Zertrov to make the camera better is such a godsend. Wish we had that for the Deep Dip 2 already. Yeah, that would have been nice. It was necessary to get something for this map because the camera was messed up due to all the ice slides, and if you change a segment in an ice slide, then your camera defaults to the back of the car. God, that sounds awful. Because I know what you mean. It would essentially be like flipping the camera every time a segment changed. Because so many of the segments probably changed in the middle of an ice slide. Yeah, that sounds awful. Zertrov once again proving why he's the GOAT. Cuts are hardly noticeable in that one. Really? Hey yo! So clean. Much smoother than the one for Deep Dip 2. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I think that was honestly the bigger point that I was making for myself too. Because I'm not familiar with the intended route, I can usually tell, because usually the skips are way longer jumps. But they almost look intended. Oof. Oh, he means the cuts between? Oh, yeah. I got you. I'm so used to cut meaning like shortcut. That too. Although one thing that I did notice that was a little bit weird was during the floor transitions, it felt a little bit choppy when it would cut from the same person driving. Couldn't bother to combine everything into one replay again like you did for Deep Dip 2. Most tedious work ever because the replay editor sucks. Have to redo everything basically. It's rendered each floor individually. Oh, that's why. That's funny that I think you typed that before I said anything. But yeah, if you rendered each floor individually and then cut them all together, yeah, makes sense. No, all around though, great video. Very enjoyable. Can't wait to implement those cuts in the main map when I get there eventually. Didn't believe the Deep Dip 2 floor 3 and 5 cut were real. Until you tried them yourself because the cuts made it seem the car got faster out of nowhere. I still need to figure out how to do the floor 5 cut. Not the one at the beginning, but the one that skips up to the red booster. That would be such a cool thing to be able to do. I've tried it a lot, and I've just never been able to get it down consistent. Actually, I've never been able to pull it off.
Achieving something often comes down to willpower. Do you have it? You got this far, which is commendable.
Not run viable, no. 100% not. Floor 5, you've done it 3 times on the floor map, 3 times more in the editor. Are you talking about the same one that I'm talking about, or are you talking about the one at the very beginning? Because the beginning one is kind of easy. Ears are to do one shallow dip. Yeah, doesn't the record use that? The grass checkpoint one. Or grass quarter pipe one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're talking about the same one as me then. Where instead of going over there, you turn right here. And then, like, somehow get up there. Disco Babs got in a run? Dang. Oh yeah, that's easy. Sent you a plugin 30 minutes later. Holy. Absolute Giga Chad. Yeah, I have no idea how that setup works though. Great, the 2 is back. Boing. Wow. Oh damn, is that record still standing? Honestly, a little surprised. Floor 4 too. Yeah, that doesn't... Floor 4 kind of doesn't surprise me. Has the Clippinator skip in it. I bet that probably saves a bit of time. But no, the that dumb little plastic bounce skip at the beginning of 3. It's early enough in the floor that I feel like someone else would have been able to hunt it pretty easily. Kind of did a different one because 4 doesn't exist there. Wait, what are we talking about? A different one? You didn't do that weird, bye-bye jump skip, did you? Yeah, just a skip at the start is what I was talking about. Bounced on a plastic post instead of going directly and jumped to floor 4 after Tony Legward. Close enough. Hey, Walligan. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Imagine having 2 world records in a campaign, not being able to being on the top 5 for the campaign. It doesn't surprise me. Racing car... You don't do the upper floors, do you? Boink. Never got to floor 7 loop. Yeah, so you don't do... Wait. Are you, like, done? I haven't seen you climb in a while. Glad you finally beat the TAS allegations. Wait, were people actually talking about it being TAS? I think a lot of people were... I feel like they were just confused between, like, what a TAS versus a segmented run is. Whiskey thought it was the TAS? That's so dumb. I feel like... First of all, if it was a TAS, there would be no point in labeling drivers at each point. You would just do a single run. And second of all, it would have been crazier, I think. Being able to, like, specifically choose every single input at any given frame. Surely you're just, like, uber bugging all the way up. Started playing again yesterday. Nice. And happy Wednesday, Utsev. Thank you for the good luck. Jump before Quack, the easy one. Oh. Crazy to believe it was a task. Yeah, it is a little bit crazy. Happy Tuesday, TN. Handsome. Yeah, it's, no. Like, TAS is obviously going to be way more clean. Need a brute force to truly do sick stuff? Yeah, absolutely. Kawa! Happy Wednesday. Why do I think it's Tuesday? Welcome in. Someone's gonna make a cracked AI task soon, probably. Yeah, maybe. Was this the first ever TM map I played, or have I really never had experience with the games? Those are the same question. But yes. The only experience that I have had during my year of playing Trackmania has been through Deep Dip 2. Everything I have learned since June of last year has been through this map. Still haven't beaten any maps, including the checkpoint maps. I used the checkpoint maps for practice, but I never crossed the finish line. First map I'm ever going to finish is this one. The checkpointless Deep Dip 2. Should make a task to show how much crazier it could be. That would be funny. Talked to the bus and he actually was making a task for the map. Stopped because your run was too sick? Dang. That is too bad, because that would have been a really sick task. Crazy, most impressive thing you've heard. Or craziest thing you've heard. That impressive. Thank you. I'm secretly Hobbit, who's secretly Riolu. Just got some casual voice and face changing technology going on. Maybe I could have played TMND. I don't know. I'm not really a racing game player. As funny as that is coming from the perspective of someone. Oh, god damn it. Alright, got a little bit distracted there. Alright. Yeah, not a racing game player. So, I had never touched Trackmania beforehand. Only other racing game, like, in quotes that I play is, like, Mario Kart. Hey, Junger. Happy Wednesday. I almost said Tuesday again. I will get it right today. But yeah, I think anyone that goes back and watches the early days of Noob versus Deep Dip 2 will quickly realize that, yeah, I didn't have any experience in this game. I was shit. I was probably significantly worse than anyone who has come in and said hello when I first started. Wanna bet? The problem is I don't have day one recording, which makes me really sad. So there's no way to validate it, but yeah, I was pretty bad. Now I'm better than you for sure. I mean, I do have almost 2,000 hours of Trackmania experience now. I mean, it's all on Deep Dip 2, so maybe not the most valuable experience, but still. A lot of time controlling the car. Would love to see how I do in a random map challenge or cup of some kind. Yeah. That'll be fun. Eventually. Got some deep dips to do. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. But yeah, that'll be kind of sick once I'm done with these. Hey, thank you for the follow, Koa. Appreciate it. Ooh. Hey, yo. Thank you so much for the raid, 410. Happy Wednesday. Yes, I got it. I've been calling it Tuesday all day today. How was your stream? Hope your stream went well. Definitely better at turtling than you, though. That doesn't surprise me. I do consider myself pretty decent at turtling. Have I taken any breaks? I take a day off every week. I do take a Saturday off, generally. And then, yeah, aside from that, I had a 2-week vacation on, like, September of last year. Had a vacation going to Japan. That was nice. God tier turtle master can confirm. Thank you, 410. Hey, Michos. Oh, let me go around again. Happy Wednesday, welcome in. Is this my job or a side hobby? Yes. Saying I was good at turtling 700 hours ago. I'm insane at it now. I don't know if I've actually improved that much at it. Like, in the last 700 hours. Maybe I have. I think I've gotten a little bit more comfortable doing a quick backwards turtle to, like, give myself more room to maneuver. And I'm better at reacting, probably. Speed and accuracy, yeah. No, I get it. Night and day to you, because you're coming and going. Fair enough. It might be similar to how, like, when you're watching somebody grow up and you're there every day, you hardly notice the day-to-day changes. But then you don't see someone for like a couple years and they just sprout up. Sub 1.5k in the pocket, you're ready? Honestly, like, it's not impossible. I almost got 15 yesterday. But come and go is all you need sometimes. Nice, sucker. Happy Wednesday. And Jameson, thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday. Holy. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Turtled. And happy Wednesday to everybody. Speaking of turtles. Yep, we have summoned Turtled. Hope your stream went well. But yeah, I technically got a PB yesterday. And then promptly forgot to shave again. I'm doing such a bad job at that last couple PBs. Yeah, I say I technically got a PB because I failed the same jump. PBing so often, always babyface. That's kind of the goal. Nice. Got 15th Div 1 in Kappa. Holy shit. Good job. Played some of Key's khaki maps, which is fun. Yeah, that sounds fun. For sure. It's either High J Bird or Hidge Bird. But thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, exactly, Ruler. I failed the same jump, the cone that I failed previously, but I failed it more spectacularly, so I jumped up higher. Time to lurk mode. Food time. Yeah, sounds good. Well deserved. Thank you again, as always, 410. Enjoy your food. I said it right? Holy crap. What did I say right? IJ Bird is correct. Oh, cool. It's so hard to tell without, like, punctuation. But that was the first way I said it, if I remember right. Very nice. 66 in quality. Ooh. That is so close to Div 1. Wait. You're saying you've never had Div 1 before? That actually kind of surprises me now. Honestly, any day. Never ever, only did one in Cup of the Night. Dang. No, I feel like you're a really solid player. But, like, Cup of the Day is kind of a different thing from Time Attack. But you're getting close. Super close. People call him Hidgebird, so he's just known as that now. Nice. Always suspicious of people who think khaki is fun. Fun to watch, but you could never imagine that sort of grind. I mean, I think as long as you're not trying to, like, finish all of them. As long as you're not trying to finish, like, every khaki map, I think khaki would be fun. Just the, Actually, now that I think about it, it's probably the same fun as, like, a slot machine. But people find slot machines fun, so... who am I to argue? Master 3 does not translate to Cup of the Day skill. Yeah. Because fast learning is like a completely different skill set, right? I would assume like RMC would make you pretty good at Cup of the Day. Not that RMC will have cup tracks. But it would definitely be better than better at making you learn stuff quickly. Slot machine's not your fault if you lose. Fair. Oh, and happy Wednesday, Larry. National Root Beer Float Day. Haven't had a root beer float in years. Sounds so good. Might have to get one. I have never cared for root beer floats. I think they're a little overrated. I would rather have a root beer and a scoop of vanilla ice cream. Slots are only fun if you win. Just like... Well, here's the thing though. You stay at it because there's that potential for a win. Cup of the Day makes you better at Cup of the Day? You don't say. Floor 6 is your least favorite? Beautiful hole. Why is floor 6 your least favorite? I mean, I kinda get having a grudge against, like, the first 3 or 4, like, the beginning of floor 6. But it is super chill after the hole. Precision. Also don't like floor 6, but only because you were never consistent at it. Hard floor for you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I still fail floor 6 from time to time. You will definitely catch me throwing a quack from time to time, but like... I wouldn't say that I dislike it because I fail at it sometimes. Precision and you're on keyboard. Oh, okay. That explains it. I feel like precision is definitely worse on keyboard. I'm a controller player, so I love this floor. Normally a scoop or 2 of ice cream and a can of root beer separate is better. Reason why you haven't had a float in years. Still tastes good together. Is root beer the optimal one, though? If you're gonna put ice cream and soda, is root beer the best choice? Or is there a better option? I feel like orange soda might be better. Boink. Grape soda with... Ooh. Cream soda feels a little redundant. On the other hand, I've never tried a cream soda float. Whack! Nice. Happy Wednesday, Jan. Harry's face is redundant. Ooh, got him. But it is root beer float day. That's true. If you look at that, it's a wild racing car on the tower. Boink. Does 1 bit equals 1 cent for me? Yeah, pretty much. Close? Not even. Super clean. Let's go. That last left turn was kind of clutch. And a good zigzag. I liked the release I did there. Boink. Sploosh. Nice. What? Oh my god, I got so scammed. Like, what was that bounce? Yeah, me neither. Oh, man. And terrible. Okay. Alright, I think I probably should have stopped for a second there, because that was kind of tilting. Hey, Yorman. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Boing. Oh wait, was that? Did that person just fail the jump over? It looked like they were good. Nope. Ah. Whew. Good correction. Nice. Clean. Oh, holy. That was so close. I do kind of wish that I knew why that plastic bounced me so high. I assume it probably has to do with the position of the wobble that I had on the plastic. No. Ooh. Hey, Phone Nuts. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. What is up? My PB. What's up with you? Hope your day is treating you well. Super crazy though, like, got my back-to-back floor 14s, and then instantly got another PB on the main map. Just trying to get some work done with your daughter, and dog on you like crazy. Sounds like a big old bundle of distractions. I'm happy to add on. No, good luck with that, though. This is the calming aspect. Very nice. Good save. Oh, man. I really hope that today is another day like yesterday. I still can't believe that I got 2 runs up to 14 yesterday. Kinda wild. And not too long ago, I had 2 months of Rider's Block or PB Block, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, randomly in floor 12. It's so crazy. I've said this a couple times, I think, but I definitely feel like whenever I come out of a training arc, it's like I'm a new person. It's kind of hard to describe. But I always feel like I'm playing completely differently from how I played before. Paju Reborn, exactly. That's awesome. Got up to the first cone on floor 0 a few weeks ago, but haven't played much since then. Yeah, if you're having trouble with that first cone, the trick is gear 1. If you gear up, you tend to lose too much speed and can't get up. Ooh. Crap. Happy Wednesday, wine is good. Crap. That would have been an insane save. And use the shadows on the comb to aim, yeah. Yep. Didn't see the second 14 yesterday. Nice tied PV. Happy Wednesday, Salamandra. Yeah, that was almost something. After the scam that was my day's PB, I think I deserved that something, but what are you gonna do? Funk. Funny thing is, I think I might have been able to correct the weird upward plastic bounce thing. Could talk about this map like grizzled soldiers talk about the ocean. Arr, she gives and takes. Deep dip 2, be like a lady. I don't know in what way, but I feel like that's what I always hear the soldiers or the sailors say. Tower's my Moby Dick. Oh, man. I don't know. I feel like that is not a very accurate description. But who knows? I've never read the book. I don't think of the tower as my enemy, though. It definitely screws me over from time to time. But I don't have a very adversarial relationship with the tower. I enjoy the map. A conquest? I guess? Yeah. I think Everest would be a bigger, like a better metaphor. Man. I think the warm-up was about 20 minutes. Which means that it's been an hour and I haven't passed 7. Hey, Bardamir, thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday. 1440, 1440. Peru. Also, happy Wednesday. Don't try. Everyone does Everest these days. Now you gotta climb K2 to be insane. I mean, would that still not be accurate, though? Or is K2 something that only, like, dozen or so people have finished? I don't know what K2 is. I'm not exactly in the mountain climbing scene. You were just kidding, but K2 is way deadlier. Way less people have climbed it, and it's harder. It's the second tallest mountain in the world. What makes it harder? Is it steeper? Far more technical, and yes, it is steeper for the most part. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of weird thinking about the tallest mountain in the world not being the hardest one to climb. But it makes sense on a technical basis. K2 is close enough in height that it's not really going to be easier for that reason, and other reasons for difficult dominate. Other reasons for difficulty dominate? Yes. That makes sense. How is the, mic's not glitching, there's an AC in the background. So, how is the height of a mountain measured? From sea level. Okay. A ruler, yeah, of course. Also, was that the first message that you sent, Bartimir? I feel like I remember you saying something earlier, but if so, happy Wednesday. There's something else called prominence, which is quite important. Yeah, because I was thinking about, like, if a mountain was, like, really high above sea level, but, like, from the base of the mountain to the top was only, like, a small distance, it probably wouldn't be that big of a... Wouldn't probably be that big of a task to climb that mountain. Been lurking for some time? Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's not prominence, but yes, that also matters. What is prominence? Is there something that's like measuring how much of the mountain is like hazardous terrain? I mean, I guess that would probably be essentially the same as the sea level one. How much taller a mountain is from the highest connecting point to a taller mountain. Oh. Okay. So you're saying, like, so the mountain's part of a mountain range, and it's connected to a taller mountain. And the measurement is from that connection point to the top. It's essentially how pointy the mountain is. K2 is about 12,000 feet. I mean, that still seems like a long distance. 12,000 feet is long enough that it has no meaningful scale to me. You can get from Everest to K2 without going below 17,000. Even though they're like 1,000 kilometers apart. Interesting. Okay, 1 second. Be right back. Alright. And we're back. It's a little sad. I was very comfortable and soft in that sweatshirt. Or sweater. But it was just getting too warm. Boink. Do I ski or snowboard? Not really. I definitely could. Like, near Portland we have Mount Hood, and it's probably like, I don't know, 2.5 miles drive. Or, not miles, hours drive. So it wouldn't be that hard to get into skiing and snowboarding. I did ski in like the 4th grade. Had like a multi-day ski trip. That was a lot of fun. But I think nowadays, I feel like starting up skiing or snowboarding in my 30s feels rather dangerous. Maybe if I got in better shape first. But even if I didn't break something, I could absolutely imagine myself, like, pulling something pretty bad. I remember back when I was a limber 4th grader, falling into some precarious positions that would definitely pull a muscle nowadays. You should drive up to Mammoth when you were in LA. I'm not really too familiar with California mountains. Like, I used to live down in Clovis, but I don't remember ever going to any mountains when I was a kid. Man, I drove down to California recently for a concert, and the drive from Oregon to California goes over a mountain range. And that was actually fun. I enjoyed that. 5 to 6 hours north. Okay. Oh, wait. No, it's probably not the same one that I was talking about. No. I think the one that I'm thinking of is Mount Shasta. That was the one that we passed by on the way down. Love driving through mountain ranges. Colorado's a sick drive. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Like, decently slow, winding roads. Cool views. Whew. Oh, let's go. I mean, it's too early to celebrate. We're not out of 6 yet, but... Drove through Jasper and Banff in Canada. Amazing. Banff is a funny name. I feel like it's kind of hard to say. Want to take a train through Switzerland mountain ranges. I actually have been really enjoying train rides. They feel like they take about the same amount as driving in a car. Whack. But it's... But you don't have to drive. You don't have to pay attention. You can do whatever you want. You can stare out the window. It's nice. Coming from the perspective of a driver, it's cool being able to get from point A to point B with, like, zero attention. Have been to Banff, though, actually. Switzerland's amazing. Never been. Yeah, I haven't really been anywhere in Europe. I would like to go someday, though. You live in Canada, when you visit Banff and Jasper, it's so cool, and the lakes were the clearest thing you've ever seen. Yeah, there was a lake that I used to go to near a town that I lived in at some point called Waldo Lake. So clear. Like, you could see all the way down to the bottom of the lake. Love it. Walking on the glacier was insane. Yeah, I think I did that when I was... It wasn't Canada. I was in Alaska for a cruise. I'm pretty sure I walked on it barefoot. Kind of a really dumb, crazy experience, but I was in high school, so what can you expect? I have a friend who went whitewater rafting in Banff. Dang. Isn't that, like, really dangerous? Walked on a glacier in New Zealand. Not exactly the place that I think of when I think of glaciers. Interesting. July, you hiked up Mount Baker, got to the start of the glacier. About 6,000 feet. Whew. There are degrees of danger. Yeah. Depends on the severity of the water. They did a level 2. I think you did a level 1 on your trip. I mean, isn't the entire point of whitewater rapids that, like, it is kind of dangerous? The condition of the severity of the water? If the water is white, that means that it's hitting hard and it's relatively shallow, I think. Highest elevated Starbucks in North America. Interesting. Goes up to level 4. Is it like speed and depth? Or I guess opposite of depth, like speed and shallowness that determines the level? Or is it more dangerous for it to be a little deeper so that it's easier for you to get caught on something and drown? Looks good? Yeah, so good. Let's go. Hey, happy Wednesday, Volty. Oh, clean zigzag. Let's go. Alright. Coming up on my day's PB. The route's graded rather than a tiny section. Not like the whole thing is going to be humongously super rough. I guess so. Boink. Boink. Alright, tied my PSB. Much better. Mostly blue water rafting with only a little roughness, while 4 is terrifying. Probably. Four is just like no brakes. All extreme, all the time. Low-key just jump out of the boat in seconds. Super! Nice. So much harder to do with a cord on the controller. Oh, Jesus. Didn't know what it did, so thought, yeah, might as well try it out in the middle of a turtle. Anyways, you're welcome. Hey, I didn't say thank you. Actually, maybe I did. Super! Nope. Super! Thank you, 410. Thought I was no hands turtling there somehow for a second? No. I have just gotten relatively decent at playing with my controller above my head. Feet controller, yeah. From my RuneScape experience, I have a foot pedal that lets me play. Request a whole run like that, overhead, not feet. I mean, we could try it, but I don't think it would work very well. Happy Wednesday, spectator. Nice. Now, I would be surprised if I could make it out of, like, floor 1. With my hands above my head the entire time. I don't think it would be that much of a trouble getting out of floor 0. That'd probably be fine. But something about having my hands in that position while trying to do an ice slide feels weird to me. I can't really explain it, though. I have done whole runs with my arms relatively high, though. Because in the winter, my cat was sitting on my lap, and I would be like this. Those runs did not turn out very well on average, though. So I think that probably goes to show how a super run would be. It's funny that I'm even able to do that, though. A keyboard player wouldn't dare. Summer's the season of PBs. Something like that. Okay. I was too far left there? Kind of a sick bail. Nice. Hey yo, 1,000 meters. Love to see it. Hey Paco, happy Wednesday. Wish me good luck with my runs. Gonna audio lurk while mapping. Sounds good. Thank you for the good luck. Gotta go. Good luck on this run. Only on this run? I see how it is, Ruler. No, I appreciate it. Talk to you later, Ruler. Ooh. That would have worked, probably. Didn't like it, though. So we go back. Good luck in general. Thank you. That's more like it. Although, perhaps the concentrated good luck just on this run would have been a decent idea. I like that. Why spread the luck out when we can just plop it all down right here? Whoa! That looked dead. Holy. Welcome in, body. Happy Wednesday. Feels bad I used up all my ruler luck on that. Boink. Oh yeah, this is the day's PB today, body. Nope. There we go. Clean. Nice. No! Oh, weird slowdown. Anything? Okay. Still floor 3. Save me a couple minutes. Happy Wednesday, Fasan. And happy Wednesday, Linda. Yeah, bit of a rough one. But hey, 11's an 11. We take those. And I do feel like getting to floor 11 nowadays is feeling like less of a big deal. It took me getting all the way to near the end of 14, but like finally beating 10 doesn't feel like holy cow, I did it. I still think I feel that way about beating 11 though. Beating 11 is still kind of like wow. Thanks, Clippinator. What? What was that flip? Oh, jeez. Whew. Hey, Cold. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Nice PV, the end is near. It's getting there. Absolutely. Kind of crazy thinking about that, right? Tower I've spent over a year doing. Almost to the end of it. This year, 100%. Like 2025. I mean, it still isn't entirely impossible that that's not true, but it feels very likely that I get it. $35 days of the full year. Of days playing. I started on June 4th. Yeah, that jump's a tough one. Yeah, it sure is. I've failed it twice on the main map now. But the second time, I did it a little bit better. And that's why the clip is called technically a PB. Now, I feel like a lot of people, for some reason, don't realize that, like, I don't stream 7 days a week. I take Saturdays off, so I wouldn't increment my day counter based off of days that I don't play. Yeah. So I'm like over 14 months at this point. Oh, jeez. Gonna guess I'm gonna beat this before you start driving lessons. I mean, someone tried to guess 4,000 hours. And I have known from basically the beginning that that is a ridiculous guess. My guess from the beginning was around 2,000. And I think I'm going to be pretty close. Although I do hope that 410 is just correct. 410 has been guessing sub 1,500 for the longest time. Got a couple weeks. Tough thing to guess. The driving lessons thing. 1441 hours. Clearly. Say hello to the new Deep Dip 2 world record holder. Oh, the time needed, yeah. No, for sure. That's why whenever I've given a guess, I've always given it in like 500-hour, like, segments. I initially said, oh, it'll probably take like 1,500 to 2,000 hours. And then at some point when I was getting a little bit deeper, I was like, you know what? I think I underestimated it. And then I changed my guess to 2,000 to 2,500. Colin 732 4609. To the second. Man. Oh, man. We doing prices right now? Legally, it's 1732 5610. Happy Wednesday, Poochas. Thank you for giving me an extra 10 minutes. Oh, 46, okay. You're not doing prices right. Although, perhaps Price is Right in a driving time guessing sense would be the closest without going under the time. Because lower times are better, like higher quality. Similar to the way that in Price is Right, higher numbers are more money, which is better. Forgetting to factor in the quack, though. Five-minute window to win. Oh, jeez. So yeah, I think the $1 guess for deep dip time guessing would be like 10,000 hours. That would be the guess that you choose if you think everyone else overbid. Boink. Sploosh. Boink. Nice. Alright, should be another floor 6. Which should be another 7. Hopefully another 8. It would be kind of sick if I could just get only 8 and above for the rest of the day. Now that I'm warmed up. Hey, not a bad time. Low 11 minutes into 6. And a great save. Jeez. I felt like I did everything in my power to make it so that it didn't save. And got incredibly lucky there. If I had been going a little bit faster, I think it would have been a lot better. Good. All right, beautiful hole. Boink. Alright, I think I hit the wall. Yeah, I did. Hey! Thank you for the Prime, Moon Moth. Happy Wednesday. Close enough. This project has captured you. Can't wait for the eventual clip of the first TM finish. Oh yeah. Whew. Quack. Now I have really loved this project. As long as it's taken, it has been really cool seeing how much better I've been getting. Like, if you just look at me right now versus me like a month ago, it feels like night and day almost. It's kind of strange feeling like I've improved that much when I already felt like I was pretty good a month ago. Nice. Beautiful. Ooh, let's go. Surprisingly clean. That did not feel like a very good zigzag setup. Ooh, nice. Ooh. There's gonna be a very fun palindrome in 6 minutes. Like 6.5 minutes, I guess. That was exactly what I was scared could happen. Shit. Alright, I don't know what caused that to happen over all of the other times that I've done it. What happened? I bonked the plastic cat thing at the top, and then it sent me out to the side. I don't know why. Yeah. Luckily, it saved to floor 6. Right after the beams, so... It could have been much worse. But there have been some weird floor 7 scams today. If I had to guess, I would say I was probably slightly further left than I normally am. I can't say for sure, though. Alright. Clearly, it's just elaborate quack farming. That's all. Got past the loop and realized, oh wait, I did want to go back to Quack. Oof. Quackant. Boink. Ooh. Did Hob fail the wall thing? No. Must have failed the backward section. Oh, God. Okay. Overthinking it. Boink. Whack. All right, back to 7. I still hold on to what I've been saying. Floor 7 is still my gatekeeper. That doesn't necessarily mean that I don't like 7. I think 7 is kind of cool, and a lot of the jumps are really fun. Fun and interesting. But it absolutely does keep me from the rest of the map. Seems good. Yeah, nice. Ooh. Just about the cleanest zigzag I think I've had today. Very controlled speed. Boink. Sploosh. Good. Yeah, don't change the way you do it just because you fail it once. Only if it starts becoming a pattern. Alright. How'd it go? You're back. Welcome back, Ruler. I made it to 11, I think? That good luck run. Yeah, I had, like, the most scuffed floor 10 entry. And then made it to 11 and failed the first jump. But hey, 11's an 11. And now Now we're back up here. Ooh, and by 4 minutes I missed 1441. Okay. That's one way to start the turtle. Nice. Turtle time. Yes, indeed. Kind of wish there were more turtles on 8. Although maybe 3 is the perfect amount. 3 in escalating difficulty. World of Turtle maps for me once I'm done. That'll be fun. I know I saw a turtle trial map that Virtual did a while back. And then in the platform campaign, there's like a backwards and turtle section, or turtle map. I think it's called Backstroke. Those are the two main ones I can think of, but I'm sure there's other different and better ones. Whew. Nice. Very clean. And it feels good seeing Hob up here. Thank you for the follow, Kirasu. Happy Wednesday. Nice. Ooh, 174. Holy cow. That is more than enough. I took a bit of a wider line there. Congrats on 1580. Thank you, Gert. Happy Wednesday. actually technically my third PB on 14. Kinda crazy. Whew. Wait, did I PB again? Yeah, right at the end of yesterday. Technically. Don't know if you saw the most recent one. Yeah, that is the most recent one. Not a lot of people have probably seen that one. You saw the first 14. The first 14 or the technically second 14? In the VOD? Okay. You probably saw both of them then. Because technically the first 14, I fell down into a hole and then had to recover back to 13. Whew. It wasn't until the second 14 that I made it to the cone. But yeah, end of yesterday's stream. Made it back up to 14 again. Oh my god! I have been not jumping far enough over on this jump. Yeah, I've had some weird ones on that. No, I think yesterday twice I accidentally didn't jump far enough and landed on the platform before it. Had to try to make the recovery back to the quarter pipe jump. Not the recovery, the main route to the quarter pipe jump. But yeah, my old 14 PB was exactly the same as this 14 PB. But this time I jumped a little bit higher up before failing. And if I fail the same jump in a higher way, I definitely count that as a PB. It's technically a PB. Not a meaningful PB. I didn't make it further on the map, but number go up. Lemming, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Oh wow, 1,400 hours. Haven't checked in on my journey for a while. Some crazy progress. Thank you. No, feels good. Wowza! Uh-oh. Gotta hate dirt. Yeah, there was a bit of a dry spell. About 200 hours-ish. Where I was stuck on floor 12. But making a lot of progress now. New PB if number goes up, or if it's a higher if it's a new jump. Yep. Oh, man. No! God, I hate that second pipe. Literally the worst thing on floor 10. Well, hope Hav has better luck on it. Oh, man. Good luck? Alright, thank you. Jezu! Happy Tuesday. You're bad, joined right when I failed. Nah, it's all good. There's always gonna be somebody popping in right when a fail happens. But happy Wednesday. Just means I gotta climb back up. Oh, man. Wow, really? That is a really uncommon fail for me now. I wasn't actually paying attention, but I assume it was a gear up. Classic gear up slide out. Still the only map I've played, excluding the practice in the game. Yep. I've played the checkpoint maps other than this, but everything that I've ever done has been Deep Dip 2. And practice maps, I mean checkpoint maps. I don't do the individual floors. If I want to practice something in a specific spot, I use the replay editor. But yeah. Still only this. Little under 2,000 hours in Trackmania overall, with 1,400 exclusively on this. The checkpointless version of Deep Dip 2. Only a couple floors to go. Thank you. No, it'll be really sick being able to say my first map completed was Deep Dip 2. And never has it felt more within my grasp than this last week. Kind of feels like getting 14 finally kind of unlocked something in me. I just feel like I've been playing significantly better. Okay, maybe significantly better is the wrong choice of words. Significantly better on the higher floors. I've been playing more similarly to the other deep dippers that I've seen that have been up on, like, floors above 11. A lot of, like, relatively silly fails on, like, floors below 7. And then it feels like my 8 runs and above tend to be pretty good. Let's go. Dedication always prevails. True. Since the very beginning of this journey, I have been telling people I will beat Deep Dip 2 as my first map. And obviously, at the beginning, when I had, like, less than 100 hours in the game, very bold claim. Very unlikely to be true, just from an outlooker looking in. But I always knew the only thing I could do to fail is give up. Hey, Lauren. Welcome back, I think, yeah? How's the climb been? Not terrible. Had a couple of runs that went up to floor 10. And my day's PB failed the first jump of 11. You weren't here earlier. Oh. Then happy Wednesday. My bad. But yeah, today's climb has been decent. Not quite like the incredibly insane day that I had yesterday. But on the other hand, I feel like I've been getting up to 10 more. Like 2.5 hours-ish of actual, like, climbing. From an outsider perspective, it did seem like a challenge that would never come true. Yeah. No, I absolutely don't blame anybody for doubting. Although at this point, I think if someone were to come in, look at a 1,400-hour timer, and a PB on floor 14, like nearly 15, I think at this point, if someone was doubting, I think they would probably be on the wrong side. Logically speaking. Do you remember seeing Noob versus Deep Dip 2 day 23 and you recommended and thought, yeah, he'll probably give up soon enough? Not the case. I wonder how many people... No. I was gonna say I wonder how many people thought that I gave up when I went on vacation. And I was gone for like 2 weeks. Seems like you've been proven wrong. Absolutely. No, I've been very lucky, though. I've been very lucky in that I actually enjoy this map. Happy to be wrong. Oh, yeah. There's nothing better than being wrong about somebody giving up. Unless maybe you had a bet running on it. If you had money on the line, maybe I could see that. Even then, though. I love seeing someone not give up. Most people would have, yeah. Most people would have. It is very hard to do seemingly the same thing repeatedly, like every day. Actually, that's just a job. I guess when I think about it that way, it doesn't seem that crazy. No, that is the funny thing for me, though. A lot of people are like, how do you play the same map for so long? And the answer is like, I kind of don't. Since every time that I get good enough at my previous, like, the previous part of the map that I was on, it automatically unlocks essentially a new map for me. It's a very good map to spend thousands of hours on. If I had to choose one, a compilation of maps is definitely the way to go. I'm investing my free time, though. Work time is usually just taken as granted. I mean, I am investing the time that I would otherwise be spending working. It is kind of like a job for me. Although it's like the chillest job ever. Climb tower map, talk to chatters. Obviously there are hard parts about it, but like... not the hardest thing to do for thousands of hours. Make a few bucks out of it? Yeah, absolutely. Ooh. Good save. And a beautiful hole. Let's go. Ooh, nice. Hav is on 11. Let's go. I'm rooting for him. Uh-oh. Bumped the wall. Let me check real quick. Shit. Rip Hav. Also a 14 PP though. Not a bad save, it looks like. I don't know where... oh, maybe it was the pool. don't think so. Bailing first jump of 11. I think that's my guess. Nice. Oh, you know a weird thing that I've noticed? I have noticed that very often, even if I respond to YouTube chat, I don't get a second message back from them. I feel like usually if someone says hi or something in Twitch chat, and I respond in some way or ask like a question or something, usually there's a second message. Whack. But I don't think I've had that happen at all on YouTube chat. Oh god. Flip. Alright, good. What a dumb mistake. I just like blind controlled that. Did exactly the air control for what I assumed my car would be in to get me onto my wheels out of a turtle. Whew. Whack farming. Hey, Christoph. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Nice PB. Is it on 15 or before? It is 4 jumps from the end of 15. Or from 14. And the new PB was technically yesterday. But the first time that I failed the jump that my PB is at was last Thursday. But yeah, I have the cone. There's like a weird bumpy jump. A jump across a gap to a booster ledge. Weird booster ceiling jump. And then the last jump into 15. And that's it. I think that might have been 5. So I'm like 5 jumps away from 15. Either way, though. Not bad for the essentially first run I ever had on 14. Okay. So 15 today? Oh, man. I hope so. I think that would either put it at or tie my lowest time ever spent on a floor. My lowest time ever on a floor was floor 0, finishing Floor Gang. And that took me probably about 10 hours from start to finish. Yet to get the daily 14. True. I mean, I wasn't expecting daily 14 to be a thing. I just happened to get 2 of them yesterday. Although I guess if I don't get my daily 14 today, getting 2 yesterday kind of makes up for it. I can just get one on Thursday. Probably won't be a real thing, to be honest, but the meme lives on. I mean, probably not, all things considered, but man can dream. Oh. 07 Hav. Whack. Maybe I'm just gonna peek? Nah. Oh, unless you mean, like, reach a new peak, in which case, maybe. Alright. Little sketchy getting into 7, but we take those. Alright. At the very least, this is the best of the run. Still can't believe I fell down that hole. Would have been so cool if the first 14 of yesterday would have beat the floor. Sub-hour floor 14 clear. It wouldn't have been sub-hour. It wasn't the first run of the day. I did spend a bit of time stuck. Either way, though, like sub 2 hours even. Hell, even if one of them today beat it, that would probably be like sub 10 hours. Even if I just beat it within a week, sub like 30 hours, that would be pretty crazy. That would literally make it faster than my floor 1 clear. Because my second fastest is floor 1. Yep, at 40 hours. Whack. Again. No, that would have been insane if it was literally the first run back. Get my PB, go practice 14, first run back, go back to 14, get 15 real quick. That would be wild. Oops. It's gonna be close, right? No, it's not even close. Easy peasy. Let's go. Into a good zigzag. Boink. Sploosh. Alright, that was a little close. It didn't look it, but I was almost too slow. But hey. Hey, Greek dude.
First jump 9 again in the morn. Upside down face emoji.
No. Shit. Thank you for the 7 months. 07. And happy Wednesday. Oh, man. Honestly, though, first jump at 9 is the hardest. Very, very fair. Hey, Luca. Happy Wednesday. Congrats on the PB. Thank you. I did do better on my second attempt. So it does feel alright. Surely third try is the charm, right? Nice. Nice. I think I would have been fine no matter what happened there, to be fair. Doesn't mean it didn't make me a little nervous. Hey, Owen. Happy Wednesday. I PB'd again. Technically. But hey. Technically a PB. No, not the best kind of PB. It's not like being technically correct. But hey. Another couple meters. Oh no. Now that I think about it, do you know what that extra couple meters did? It kinda makes it look like my PB is on 15. Shit. Fake PB. Fake PV made me look like I have a fake floor now. Oh, man. Last time we were here, I hadn't gotten to 14 yet, to be fair. Oh! Yeah, that was on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday I got to floor 14. And then yesterday I got to the same spot on 14. But jumped higher. No, it is kind of crazy, though. Been less than a week since I got to 14 for the first try. For the first time. And already, I've had 3 separate runs go to 14. And 4 attempts at 14. Since one of the runs had 2 attempts. Recovering back up from 13. Actually, I said less than a week, but that doesn't make it sound as impressive as it is. It's not just less than a week. It is essentially 2 days. Because I got floor 14 for the first time on Thursday. And then I was practicing 14 from the end of Thursday all the way until the beginning of Tuesday. So it was literally my first day back on the main map when I got a PB again. And got 2 more 14 attempts. Ooh. Okay. Finish soon for sure. I hope so. I almost made that. Not because it was like almost there. When I was getting that attempt, in the back of my mind, I was like, I think I should do a release tap. Had I done a tiny release tap, I would have made that jump. And that is wild to me. I'm getting a good feeling for this jump. Oh, geez. What am I doing with the cameras here? Nice. Clean. Alright. Back on 10 for the third time today. No, I'm playing way better now. Like, even if I don't have the highest peak today, just start of 11, I've been climbing for about 2.5 hours after the warm-up. Like, doing real attempts. And I've had 3 separate runs go up to 10. Did I play any TM before the tower? Nope. This is my first ever map. Although I can't read your name right now. A coolie. Happy Wednesday. The only thing that I've ever touched in Trackmania is Deep Dip 2 with or without checkpoints. Consistent as fuck, yeah. I'll say. Nice. Used a little bit of deep slip knowledge there. Yeah, it turns out when you're going up a snow hill like that, you want your tires to be like as sideways as possible so the trails line up with each other. And that's what I did just there, going up the hill. And that's what let me, I think, eke out that last bit of speed that I needed. Have I tried Deep Slip yet? No. This is the one and only map that I play in Trackmania. Not playing anything else, Kristoff, until I beat Deep Dip 2. Without checkpoints. When I finish this map, it will be my first map completed. And only map played. Beating this map entirely from scratch, from absolute noob to eventual deep dip finisher. Sorry, Paco, I will read your message here in a second. Jeez, that was sketchy. Sounds interesting. Guess you'll put a snow hill onto your map. Thank you for inspiration. Oh, yeah. Yeah, little bit sketch. Nice. Oh yeah, that's Dave's PB. Let's go. Little sketch there. Clean. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Ooh. Yeah. That was good. I wasn't so sure about it on the setup. Oh, that was a nice roof slide. Alright, I didn't like that camera, but I got it. Whew. PV, nice. Yeah. Thank you, Michos. Sketchest 11 ever? Was it? I feel like most of it was kind of fine. Couple of sketchy bits for sure, not the most sketchy. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wasn't, like, particularly more nervous. The last pool was a little bit sketchy, but when is that jump not? I very rarely get that jump super clean. Just a really sketchy floor. Yeah, for real. Nice. Got here at a good time. Absolutely, Leo. Happy Wednesday. Shit. And happy Wednesday, Hans. God damn it. Alright, let's not write stuff like, please don't die immediately. Not that it's your fault. Happy Wednesday, Edge. I am not... Like, that is my weakest jump on floor 12. The final jump. But, like, man. That just feels like a jinx. Recovery feels so weird. Yeah, I don't know how to do it properly. See a new PB? Congrats, thank you. How new is it for you? New from yesterday, or like... Because it's... Even though there's nobody to blame but myself in these situations, those messages turn into unavoidable rage bait. Yeah. No, absolutely. No reason for that kind of message. I mean, I think as a... Honestly, as a viewer, it's pretty easy to know that I get psyched out a lot. I'm really bad at controlling that. So honestly, it is a little bit on you guys. Obviously, it's my fault for the driving. But, like, there's a mentality thing here. Ugh. No, I suck at that jump, though. I'm not gonna blame anybody for me failing the final jump at 12. It's mine. He'll take the blame? No, 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 no. Your fault personally for the death. Wasn't it Leo? Woo! Holy. Oh well. Either way, it wasn't a terrible... Oh god. I fell 5 floors. Almost 6. Didn't check my stream for some days. Okay. What? Then it could either be... You might have missed my previous PB. My previous PB happened on Thursday. And then I got a very, very soon PB after that. Remember last jump of 13? I mean, it was never last jump of 13. Like 4th to last jump. Big wall ride thing. If that was the last PB, you remember then? Then yeah, we are 2 PBs after that. After I made it to 14 for the first time, I went back and got a higher fail on my PB jump the first day that I was back on the main map. Double congrats. Thank you. No, it's been really good. I don't know what it is, but since I've been to 14, I feel like I've been feeling less nervous. Just generally. And that honestly is the biggest thing that's helped me on like 12. Or not 12, 11. Well, 11, 12, and 13 actually. I don't know why I'm... Well, no, I am still a bit nervous on 13. And obviously a little nervous on 11 and 12, but... Happy Wednesday, Rev. Were you here for the PB last night? If not, you missed a PB again. Twing. Not that I blame anybody. I love to PB in the middle of the night European time. Absolute favorite time to PB. Sad you missed it. Yeah, it's alright, Rev. It wasn't a massive PB. The clip is literally called Technically a PB. Because technically, I jumped higher. Ooh, God. Just watched it? Yeah. Like I said, technically a PB. Still alive, yep. Why would I let floor 9 kill my run? That's some silliness. Gotta wait until at least floor 10. It's still so wild to me, though, like, how far I can fall and still be a bunch above, like, most people's PB. Like, I just had that fall from the end of 12. Landed at the end of 7. Earlier you were on the train home at around 7. Wouldn't let you chat for some reason, so you were lurking. Okay. Fair enough. That is kind of weird that it would restrict chat. Oh, man. I wasn't sure about that. It turned out to be really good. But it felt like I was pointed very straight down. It was very blurry, you had bad signal. Wait a minute. No! Crap! What? Oh, I don't trust this. I think this is where you want to unturtle. God damn it. Happy Wednesday, Flat Checks. Okay. If this doesn't make it out of floor 4, I think I want to go into the replay editor and mess with the recovery at the end of 12. What's the big deal about what? What happened? Look at the screen for a second. Like, what? Kind of a silly question, Volty. What's the big deal with airplane food? It has to be over-salted, because at higher elevations, our taste and scent glands, like, don't function properly. Wasn't watching, so what happened? I failed floor 9. Landed in a turtle at some point, and in an attempt to unturtle, fell onto some, like, light fixtures. Yeah. Fun fact. Yeah. No, that's, they do that in an attempt to make it taste more normal. Or flavorful, you know? Thought it would be so it would last. No. I mean, if you think about an airplane, like, any food would only have to last as long as the flight. They can reload it, like, while they're fueling. What's the big deal just sounded weird. Right? That's why tomato juice is more popular there, because the umami is more present relative to the sourness. On planes? Interesting. Have I been trying deep dip the last 330 days? Not the last 330 days. I take breaks. I have been playing deep dip for a total of 330 days. But yes. Just had to correct that. I don't know why people think that all the time, though. People, it feels like, don't think that I ever stop. Like, maybe they think I do it 7 days a week. But that is such a common thing. People come in here and see 330 days, and they're like, wow, it's almost been a year. And I'm like, no, I started back in June. It's been 14 months already. It is a little bit weird. Yeah, or think that I would count off days. That would be very weird. Like, if I counted a Saturday where I never climbed the tower as, like, day 331 or whatever, wouldn't really make sense to come back and have skipped a day. Sorry, Flash. I am giving you way too much, like, too much of a hard time for a very common question. I don't mean to. Numbers are arbitrary sometimes, get why people ask, yeah. The main thing is, yes, I have played this map for 330 days. There have been 330 separate instances of me taking 5 hours out of my day and sitting down to climb some deep dip. It's not me, it's the 999 people who asked before as an aggregate. That is so true. It's really hard to separate the people from the question. It's a silly thing, because obviously, people who just got here will not have realized that the question has been asked a million times. You worded it weird, just curious, don't worry. No, it wasn't. I mean, it was weird. It was a little weirdly worded, but it was kind of normal. I got hung up on one single word in the question. So for that, I apologize. As if the question becomes its own entity. Honestly, a little bit, yeah. And thank you for the follow, Flash Checks. Appreciate it. But yeah, I haven't played anything else in Trackmania. Up until this point, the only thing that I have done is Deep Dip 2. And Deep Dip 2 with checkpoints. I have about 500 hours on the checkpoint versions and the replay editor combined. For a little under 2,000 hours of Deep Dip 2 experience so far. Ooh. That was a really nice tunnel. Should have like an FAQ command for those questions. I mean, I feel like having a fat FAQ thing pop up in chat would be kind of bad. I should have an FAQ in my about section on Twitch though, so that when someone asks an FAQ, we can just point them at that. On the other hand, and I've said this before about other things, it's a little bit of engagement bait. If I have an FAQ, it means people are less likely to come in and ask the frequently asked question. And then I get to have fewer conversations with new people. Shoot. No! You are kidding me. That's not the right side. There is a tiny beam there. Always paranoid about asking streamers common annoying questions. I mean, I think the worst thing that you can expect from me is a snarky, sarcastic remark. But usually I feel like I'm decent about handling these commonly asked questions. Watching other streamers and get annoying even for chat when the 1000th person comes in asking the same question. Yeah. Just imagine it being grating. Not worried about the streamer being angry. Oh, yeah. And there's you who asks dumb questions. Yeah, that's why you lost your question privileges, Rev. Favorite Pokemon, ducks away. Now that's not a very frequently asked question. Not the first time it's been asked, but not a frequent question. I'd have to say Golbat. Although Tadbulb is a good option. Normally only watch in silence, making me regret typing in here, goddamn. No. Don't regret. Like I said, I enjoy the opportunity. What am I waiting for? Yeah, like I said. Uh-oh, wait. Like I said, there is a slight chance I let go of gas for just a second. Man. I hate plastic default movement. Going the other way now. Woo! How in the world does this even work? Yeah. I don't know why I waited for that so long. I don't know exactly to the jump, but Hobbs PB is on 14. Yeah, I wasted so much time there. Sitting, waiting on my car sliding. When I knew there wasn't a pool in that way. Oh, what's my favorite smell? That is not a common question. Cooking beef. Like, I love the smell of, like, barbecue. When I step outside and one of my neighbors is barbecuing, oh, gets my mouth watering. Or, like, the smell of a good roast and gravy. Ooh, so good. Happy Wednesday, Kara. Welcome in. Surprisingly, not that weird. I also kind of like the smell of gasoline. I think that's kind of a common thing, even though it feels really counterintuitive. I think I like it significantly less after having worked at a gas station. Even you, a vegetarian, can appreciate the smell. Oh, yeah. Gets those carnivore instincts rising. Barbecue smell gets stuck in your clothes, so after a while it's just annoying. I mean, that's only if you're actually the one barbecuing, though. Like, I don't barbecue. But when people around me do, and it's just there, ooh. Huffing gas kills your brain cells just right. Well, this explains a lot about Rev. I'm sorry, that's terrible. Oh, man. Work at a butcher and have to barbecue sometimes. No, I feel like if you're actually like someone who's professionally smoking meat, yeah. Smell of a racetrack. Interesting. Lemon has the worst smell? Does it? I kind of like it. Have a good climb. Good night. Alright, good night, Linda. Talk to you later. No offense taken. Good, good, good. Have a wood pellet fueled smoker. Haven't used it in a while. Burning rubber is the worst smell. Yeah, that's a pretty bad smell. Especially when you consider that a smell is literally the thing going into your nose. So when you're smelling burnt rubber, you're probably inhaling rubber. That could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure I'm right. Lime. Ooh, coffee is good, yeah. I'm actually not a huge fan of eating bacon, but the smell of bacon, ooh. There's a reason. There's a reason that it's a classic, like, favorite smell. And your sister put plastic in the microwave and it melted. Ooh. Now here's a weird one. I really like the smell of like my own pillow. Which is weird because it's probably just filled with saliva. And feels like it should not be a satisfying smell. But it is like super comforting. Your pillow has zero smell. So it's just entirely odorless when you like lay down in your bed and shove your face into it. What's boggling your mind? Some tiny objects smell for decades. They just keep sending molecules out all the time. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Brother fell asleep after putting eggs on to cook the other day. They were sat in the pan cooking for 2.5 hours. Promise you that was a horrific smell. It sounds bad. I imagine they were quite burnt. Smelled like water. Associated with rest and comfort makes sense. Yeah. Nice. Can all agree the smell of fart sucks. Worse than F tier. Honestly, overrated. I think the smell of someone else's fart smell is particularly bad. But if it's your own, I feel like it's kind of tolerable. Obviously depends what you were eating. That's a very varied smell. Fucking Clippinator. Happy Wednesday, Jocko Hero. Probably I associate it with sleeping, and probably I really love sleeping. I do love sleeping, yeah. Sleeping is a very nice feeling. Such a casual Fortas did the same thing in the morning. Yeah. Actually, you know what it might be? I think a lot of what makes smelling like your own fart less bad, a lot of the times a fart is kind of silent, right? You might not hear it, so the smell kind of surprises you. And I think being caught off guard by a fart is worse than just the fart itself. Obviously, it's not a pleasant smell no matter what. Smell of manure is awful when you drive past a field where they've recently sprayed. Yeah. Also, the dump. Oh, I hate the smell of the dump. Terrible, terrible smell. Wet dumpster. Oh, yeah. Oh, speaking of wet dumpster. I mean, it's very vaguely related. Love the smell of, like, after rain. Which I know is not the smell of rain, it's like chemicals coming up off the ground. But the rain smell is so nice. Don't even know how wet dumpster smells. Probably very similar to regular dumpster. Oh, or grass trimmings. Grass trimmings are another really good one. Thinking about non-edible smells. Your driveway when foxes go through your food bin on the ground. Ugh. Will I be disappointed if I can't read all chat message anymore because there are too many? A little bit, yeah. I've talked about that before. Like, obviously I want more people here, I want more people chatting, but missing messages is gonna be very bittersweet. It'll be cool that there are so many messages that it's hard for me to read. But it'll definitely be like the end of an era where I can be like very personal and making sure I'm reading 100% of the messages. I think it'll be kind of hard to get to that point though. Like, even when someone like Javi's chat comes in, or like Bren or Lars, and they have like hundreds of people, they come in and like the vocal part of the chat is small in comparison. Love foxes, but God, they're musk. I actually like the smell of my cat. Oh yeah, lurkers. So good. Lurkers have a great smell. Ever felt overwhelmed by messages? Very infrequently, like without a raid. But like when virtual raids, absolutely. Especially at the beginning. So hard to keep up. Time to go to the store. Good luck. Alright, sounds good. Good luck with the store. GG, been fun climbing again. Happy Wednesday, Hav. Best you did today was 11, yeah? And sick BBs, thank you. Yep. What ended up getting you? Was it the... Actually, let me guess. I'm thinking it was the first jump. I think you didn't have a good setup for the first jump and bailed on the platform you jump over to. And it let you go back to the ice 360. Surely Ice Cream Man Hav finishes Dip Dip 2. Oh, super soon, I believe. Hey, Code Arrow. Happy Monday. No, not Monday, Wednesday. Not even close. Third to last jump. Oh. Third to last jump. How does that get back down to 10? Because I saw you on 10 afterward. Only stream you actually chat because I read all the messages. Like if you're watching virtual, it's almost pointless. Yeah, I mean, he's able to pick out messages. I see him answering stuff quite a bit, but I totally get it. Gonna hit the hey, been fun chatting. Alright, sounds good, Rev. Good night. Time to get another PB. Got back up after that. First you failed to jump into the roof slide. Ooh. Yeah, the jump into the roof slide is terrible. I've actually been really good at it lately. Just knock on wood. My desk is glass, so I don't have any wood to knock, but... Oh, no, I do. Oh, crap. Plastic. Ugh. There we go. Accidentally landed on the thing in the middle of the map. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. That's the thing that you have a choice between, like, jumping... You can technically jump after the ice 360, or you can jump to, like, the pool. Interesting. I don't think I've ever landed there on the main map. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, Stank Lord. Nice. Oh, Hav. Well, I've got you here. Do you know anything about the recovery for the last jump of 12? I feel like nobody that I know knows how to do that recovery, like 100%. Because most people don't suck at that last jump as much as I do. And thank you for the follow, Code Arrow. Appreciate it. You've never failed the recovery. Oh, or you've never failed the last jump of 12. You've probably never failed the last jump of 12, so you don't have to worry about the recovery. Boink. You have failed the jump, unfortunately. Okay. So you've failed the jump, but never failed... But you are serious about never having failed the recovery over. That weird pipe recovery. Please enlighten me. I don't know, like, first of all, do you go fast or do you go slow? I'm leaning towards slow right now. The worst part is I think I've gotten that recovery like 5 times in a row before on the replay editor. Sort of situation where Cam 2 helps a lot. Yeah, I tend to do it in Cam 3. I think I've tried it in Cam 2 and I didn't really like it. Go slow and as close to the left as you can. And are you trying to like stay parallel with the pipe while you're doing that? But if you hit the wall, you're gone. Oh my god! Ah, shit. Okay. Perfect excuse to go practice it. Yeah, absolutely. Even if they're not trial maps, I'd be willing to play viewer maps. And depending on the influx of them, I probably won't charge anything. Because I know a lot of people are like, yeah, you can, I'll play your map if you donate. Okay. So you're saying just as close to the left as you can? That's what I always end up having happen. Unless... that's too far left? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I think I remember again. So, it feels like if you follow this line and then do like a 10% steer to the left into the top of the wall. A lot further down on it than I think. Really? Oh! Wait a minute. That's the key. Oh, crap. Yeah, that feels a lot better. I still think that the move is, doing a slight left steer, though. Literally, like, 10%. As light of a left steer as you basically can. But yeah, slow is the way to go. This is a very important recovery for me to get. Because I suck at that last jump. I wish that I didn't. I wish I was like 100% at it. Yeah, I've been rushing it. Jump's not that easy. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to rush this at all. No, I agree though. I think Cam 2 is actually the way to go here. Once I'm on the pipe, Cam 2, very light left. It's your worst jump as well on 12. Thank you for that advice though. That, for once, I do feel like Cam 2 is actually the key there. No, I actually think, there was one jump that was pretty bad for me, too. The second jump of 12. The one with all the transitions. But I do think the last jump of 12 is actually worse for me. Doing a special stream like a 24-hour stream. I have done one before. Yeah, thank you. I feel like that will help me out tremendously. If I'm able to get that recovery now, it's literally just slow 10% steering left. I just need to remember that. I should be able to get 12, like, almost every time now. But yeah, I did do a climathon. I did a climathon, I think, for day 100. Oh my god. Check it out, guys. There's a cute cat that wants attention. Come here. Hello. Are you hungry or thirsty or something? There you go. Okay. Be right back. Wasn't watching back then? Yeah. Definitely a significantly less views. But let's go. Be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah, I guess to answer the question, though, I have thought about doing a special stream like that. And I have been thinking about it right now, actually. I've been thinking about doing another climathon in commemoration of day 365. Just seems like a big number milestone. That being said, day 365 will require me to do, like, I think 3 Saturday streams at some point between then and now. Good luck on the climb, you're out. Alright, sounds good. Congrats again on the return. Like, getting up to 11 again, like, after not climbing for a bit. Very impressive. Ooh. 07. Totally not trying to race you. Of course not. Why would you do something like that? Back from smiming lessons? Smeeming lessons? Skiing lessons? Yeah, I could go... I could read it as either... Swimming. That's what I thought. Okay. I was gonna say, I either saw it as skiing or swimming. Or... maybe if it was jet skiing, it would be kind of a combination of both. Or water skiing? Is that what it's called? Yeah, water skis. Honestly, it would probably be a good idea for me to take swimming lessons. I know generally how to, but I'm such a bad swimmer. Hey, Artemis. Happy Wednesday. But yeah, day 365. I am planning on doing a subathon. Should be fun. I don't know exactly when it'll be. I think it's like September 16th or something? Or October 16th? 19th? It's definitely a Saturday. But I've had a fun thought for a while. I don't know how fun it is. But I kinda like the idea of drunk dip. But my drinking will be performance based. That's the way I've thought is probably the best way of doing it. If there is a floor, what is a floor that would be like a good moderation of drinking? Before I was thinking it was 7, but 7 seems way too low now. If I were to, like, drink some sake every time I reach a specific floor in a run. Is it like 10? $11 for some liquid courage? Why not drink whenever I fall? Because that is a destructive downward spiral. The reason that I drink for success is because in all likelihood, drinking will make me do worse. If drinking makes me do worse, I don't want to have that fuel further drinking. Ideally, I will be drinking the most at the beginning of the subathon. And then as I am just failing more and more, hopefully not drinking. Drinking less as I get more drunk, I think is the best idea. But no, I want something where, like, I'm drinking frequently enough. But not too much. I feel like probably floor 8 or 9 is the answer. Like, floor 8 once per run is what I'm thinking. But yeah, I definitely think enabling plugins per request should come back. That was very nice from last time. Made for a very good viewer experience. Lots of helpful data. Don't know if anyone has any ideas. Boink. Sploosh. Oh damn, Colty bounced back fast. Good stuff. Still can't believe I jumped too far on this jump. What am I doing? There we go. Beautiful hole. Boink. Boink. Whack. Crap. Oh. Bad loop. Open my stream, saw my PV high and went, oh shit, new PV, forgetting that you literally clipped it. True. Oh, man. You were here earlier, right, Fruit Snoots? Pretty sure. Oh, boy. No, you weren't. Happy Wednesday. Sorry, my days are completely blending together. United got a rare Zodiac. Don't remember which one. Aries, I assume? Was it your first Unity? If it's your first Unity, then it's probably Aries. It was your first, yeah. I'm pretty sure that the first Unity is not random. And that by picking the one with the highest rarity, people are automatically setting themselves up for the best option. No, I'm pretty sure that they're identical. Boink. Oh yeah, do you know how long your first Unity took? I don't know if you have access to the game right now. I'm always curious. With all the changes that have happened since then. You do not looked at the stats yesterday too for your playtime and forgot the numbers. Fair enough. I think just like Infinity and Eternity, there is a Unity section that lists like your most recent Unities and how long they took. So I think you're good. You'll have plenty of time to remember that number. Boink. Sploosh. Uh-oh. Is Colty gone? Oof. Rip Colty. You know you left the game running overnight a few times, so it's probably relatively high. Yeah, probably. I think mine took like a month and a half or something. But I think that's mostly because when I started playing, Unity didn't exist yet. Just went to practice a jump. Okay. No, that makes sense. I think that's what I usually assume. I don't usually assume people rage quit. It wasn't because you were trying to keep up with me, right? I was a little nervous that my honking would would screw you up. If you climbed, you'd absolutely be the type to rage quit. Yeah, there have been a couple of them. But I think when I've had people climbing that were prone to rage quitting, I did eventually convince them to stop doing deep dip. Because it's not a very fun experience. This is not exactly the map for people rage quitting. And in the end, it's a game. Shouldn't force yourself to do something that you're not enjoying. Just a skill issue. Fair enough. Which jump did you end up practicing? Wall ride? Plastic bounce. Okay. 100% consistent in replay editor. But for some reason your runs you always fail it. Do you do front flip or back flip? Or for a side flip? Not back flip. No one does a back flip. That would be silly. Side flip. Okay. Whack. I don't know if I've told, or if you've heard me say this advice before, but for that side flip, not doing the counter steer until after you've fully rotated 180, like over 180 degrees, makes it work the best for me. That's kind of what got it very consistent for me. Because better than bouncing off the roof of your car, bouncing off the tires feels really consistent. Not fully sure about you rage quitting, because you know you're still not particularly good, so you have low expectations. Oh yeah. Honestly, that's like the easiest way to not rage quit. If you don't expect anything from yourself, then how can you ever be disappointed? That looks good. Woo! Just about as bad as it can be while still being good. Let's go. Ooh, and that was pretty clean. Very little complaints about that. Boink. Sploosh. Nice. You were so tilted yesterday and earlier today, so getting 2 floor 5s in the last 30 minutes feels amazing. Oh yeah. That is super good. Honestly, like, no better feeling than having like a high level of consistency like that. I honestly prefer that to PBing. Because PBs are fleeting, but high consistency can last forever. Although I guess, since last stream that I climbed the main tower, and the stream before that I climbed the main tower both had PBs. Hell, maybe you can PB every day. Wouldn't have thought that would be realistic, but who knows? Oh yeah, I don't know if I ever said anything about this. This is kind of a funny story. When I went to Japan, one of the days we went to the Sky Tree. And when we were visiting the Sky Tree, there was a Norwegian food festival going on. Just such a weird coincidence. Like, kind of the last thing that I would expect to see, like, when I'm going to Japan. Random Norwegian food festival. Do they have burritos with missing ingredients? I don't think so. Happy Wednesday, by the way, being prematurely. I remember there being a lot of alcohol. That's the main thing I remember. Nice. All right, back up to 9 we go. This is kind of sick. I've been getting hourly floor 9s. Oink. Ching. Alright. Very low. We go again. Oh, God. Oh, man. Time to get my revenge. Last time I tried this, I failed getting up on this ledge. Dead turtled. Trying to recover it. Holy clean. $234. Literally as good as you can do it. Gross. Okay. There we go. Oh, man. Still so funny to me that last time I tried that, I went too far and got too much booster. Or not enough booster. Beautiful! Jeez. Finally, after so many scuffed attempts at that jump, a clean one. Alright, that was a little scary. But we take it. Back to 10. Fourth 10 today. Yeah, this is not hourly 9s, this is hourly 10s. Holy. Hey, Survivor. Happy Wednesday. It's going pretty well. Yeah. My day's PB is the last jump of 12. Ooh. That was a clutch break tap. How are you doing? Doing well, thanks for asking. Good. I'm glad to hear it. All right. Oh, nice. Screw that jump, but we take those. Don't think you've seen much of 10. It's a fun floor. I like it a lot. That second pipe that I drove on, That pipe makes me really nervous. I'm not very good at that one. But aside from that, honestly, relatively easy. There are a lot of really good setups. Actually, not for that 360. That 360 is all skill, but like the 360 is surprisingly easy. All right. A 2 for 3. Nice. Clean. Oh, let's go. That jump is a struggle, but I love it when you get it clean. It feels so good. Flipping nicely into that pool. Good. A little early. Favorite floor to watch. It is so nice when done correctly. It's fun to drive too. Not just to watch. Very satisfying to watch. I bet it's stressful though, right? Like, a lot of these things are just very tense. Not as tense watching me on 11 as he used to be. Good reason, I guess. Floor 12, let's go. Speed running 11 now. I am 2 for 3 today. Success rate wise. And the only jump that I have failed was the very first one. Wicked. Fastest you've seen someone climb from 10 to 12. I don't like that. A lot of jumps on 11 that you tend to just land more smoothly. Thank you. I agree. Good. Let's go. First 13 of the day. Oh. Yeah, I like going for that over, Happy Wednesday Extreme. I like going for that a lot more than I like going for, the turtle save. And Happy Wednesday, VDoc. Is this a real run, like a full one? Yep. This is a real full run with a real green timer. Two more. Hey! Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, VDoc. Or was the real run just the friends we made along the way? Ooh. Hey, Sam. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Time to take this extra slow. Love how the dips plus plus mod makes you go up and down in that section. Oh, yeah. I mean, you are just going up and down in that section. Thank you for the follow, Pink Vamp. Is this the intended route? No, this is the recovery route. Alright, I think two more. Nice. Nice. Spooky cardicle entry. Cardicle entry doesn't matter that much. You don't actually need speed. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Huh. Made it to floor 1. Hey, Tanny. Happy Wednesday. Oh, man. What do I want to practice? I'm not really sure. Tone is probably a good thing. Not floor gang. Might as well have been. I don't know, with my time constraint. No, I should practice this. Whoops. Okay, let me move my spawn back a little bit more so that it's not stupid. Okay. Rastats! Thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday. Okay, I think I know what the problem was. So, the car, when you're going, it goes whoosh. And I need to gas when it goes whoosh. Right there. I was gassing a little bit later. Actually, it's Thursday where you live. Congratulations. Whew. Yeah, look at that. Getting it literally every time. Whoosh. Gas now. Your visual cue is the right green purple thing. The right green purple thing. I think I like to start a little bit before that. Because that barely worked. Or are you saying when it comes into view? Funny enough, I'm doing this by feel. Whoops. Just go down a little quicker, I don't know. Yeah, I'm letting my car gas. Like, I was literally letting it drift down the hill. If you're driving down the hill, yes. But I am literally going down here, and then I'm releasing entirely right here and letting my car slide. And then right here, there's a little bump where it goes a little bit steeper. That's when my car starts kind of dropping, and that's when I start holding gas. And then I full gas from there. Okay. I'm good at that now. I'm good. I will spend the remainder practicing PB jump. Let's try to get this 5 times in a row. Is full accelerate bad for stability on that previous thing? It probably isn't that bad, but I like being able to control my car. I think if you're able to control your car, full accelerate's probably great. Definitely need to grind out the end of 14 from here for a while. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Grind out the end, not just that one jump. I like that. Let's do that. Oh, geez. I did not do that the way that I intend to. I drove the wrong line. Never punished. Nice. Actually, I don't know about that. There we go. Hey, floor 13 days PB? Can't complain about that. Alright, practice this recovery too. Crap. There's gotta be an easier way. Have you thought about that recovery, Greek dude? Or anyone else who's been here on 14? Oh. Nice. Alright, didn't even really set up for it that time, just kind of sent it. Ooh. Okay. That time I kind of just YOLO'd the dirt part. I wanted to see how much the dirt mattered. just barely enough. You can almost do that jump. You can probably do that jump fully without caring. Wow. Saved? Nice. Hey, Patagonia. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Ooh. Lucky. Kinda. In a way, how I plan to get up here, but the turtle setup was a little bit different. Oh yeah, my day's PB? Middle of 13 today. Feels good. I had 2 floor 12 attempts. Oh god. It's so funny. I was literally just thinking about how I had been doing pretty good at that cone, and then failed it like 3 or 4 times in a row. Oof. Not great. God, why did they have to make that block not turtle friendly? I mean, I'm glad they made one block turtle friendly, but this little gap at the top, at the bottom of this is, my biggest complaint about floor 14. Nice. That was very, very close. Easy peasy. All right. Oh, that was sick. Nice. Good bail. That is another skill. Knowing when it's not gonna work. Oh, I didn't have that skill that time. Ooh. This is valuable practice. Okay, I need to figure that out. I need to figure that setup out because if I fail that and end up here, I don't want to fail because of that. Like, if I just back up here, go straight. Okay, it looks like that. It's actually really smooth if you just do that. Although, that's a little bit sketchy because you can get that, if you don't let it stop the wobble first. But yeah. No, just backing up and going. Can you go right? Where would I go right? Like there? Do you mean from here? I mean, yes? Okay. That is not a wall. Okay, so the reason that I'm saying not to do that, this is literally just a very easy drop down. Into an absolutely free pool. Literally right back to where you started. Jumping around the cone feels really risky when compared to specifically this. You were just curious about how it would go. Using me as a guinea pig, I see. That's fair. How different is this if I go with wet wheels? Pretty different. Whoops. I mean, I don't think there's any world where I want to just send with wet wheels. Why would I ever want to do that when I could just dry my tires? Actually, is it different? It didn't really feel that different. I think when I do this on many checkpoints, I'm sending it with wet wheels. I know my tires were dry by the time I exited the sand. I'm talking about specifically for the drive up to it. Happy Wednesday, Neuro. Yeah. No, I'm aware that your tires do dry, so the actual, like, drive up the cone is the exact same. But it's possible that maybe you don't get exactly the same speed going this way. Why are you trying to add anything? I know way better. I mean, I'm not perfect. I don't have perfect game knowledge. But yeah, knowing about tires drying on dirt is definitely something that I know a little bit about. You set up for that on the right and don't turn on the first part. Okay. So you're saying... You're saying you just back up there. You know, that's probably better. All right. Let me just slam my car down there and practice a little bit doing it that way. Whoops. Could you imagine someone getting the 14 and not knowing about wet wheels on dirt at all? I mean, it wouldn't be that impossible. I feel like it would be less crazy than you'd think. Because, like, when is it relevant? Still hard, but a bit less to handle. Yeah, you're right. I'm adding in an unnecessary turn. And I think this probably is a better setup. Nice. Nice. Very nice. God, I love the clip. Oh, jeez. I heard my tires there. So funny. As soon as I start thinking, like, man, I've gotten this a lot of times in a row now. That's when I inevitably fail. Complacency, right? Nice. Hey, Mr. Lanky. Happy Thursday. Wednesday. Not really looking for advice. I know exactly what I'm doing. When I'm looking for advice, I ask for it. But happy Wednesday. Turtle. Just mutter something to myself about how consistent I am and being complacent. That'll fix it. Yeah, I am so consistent at being complacent. No one is more complacently consistent at complacency. Boink. Ooh, that was saucy. Gonna get going now? Yeah, me too. Let me just send this to the end and then I'm also gonna raid out. Nice. But yeah, I think this is my practice session at the end of the day. PB to 15. Seems like a very important thing for me to get down. Boink. And it doesn't feel like that I'm that far off. Feels rather consistent for me already. Well, really good day today, too. Not quite as good as yesterday, but really good day. You're a fan of Frostlass? Yeah, Frostlass seems nice. I'm actually not a huge fan of it because I don't really like the idea of Pokemon that, like, turn into ghost types when they evolve. Because it just makes me sad that your friend that you've been training and growing with essentially died. Except for Ninjask and Shedinja. That's a really cool one. Because that one is a new instance that is a ghost of its shell. That's pretty cool. Alright. Time to raid. Bye, everybody. Be back tomorrow. Man. Feeling a PB tomorrow, actually. Alright. Peace, everybody. Well played. Thank you. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Bye.